Always nice to start the stream with a follow. Thank you. I'm the real Napster. I will be with y'all in just a moment. Get my coffee. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we still got this little countdown thing going on over here, but you know, I could probably just go ahead and get rid of it if I wanted to. So let's just go ahead and just get it out of here. Thank you all for joining me on coming back to this thing. Let's make sure I'm not screwing up here. Okay. I noticed my microphone going over, but I have it brought back, so we're good. Yes, I am back. I was sick. Still not 100%. I'm still not 100%, but I wanted to get back and play some Satisfactory and stuff. I spent the entire weekend, so, but it was not Corona. No, never broke a fever. Can still taste my coffee. So, just some type of virus. uh, I will mention it again later on, but I want to go ahead and first off thank to all of the followers that I got that came in due to the highlight from the community managers of Satisfactory, Snoot and Jace. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I jumped up about 40 followers from that. So, hey, getting close to that 1,000. I may make that one day. I'm not exactly sure what I was doing here at my nuclear power facility. I might have been doing a tour when I logged off last, since it was Thursday and I'm old. So today, tear it down and build it bigger. Yeah, there you go. Today we're going to be working back on the Packers, but also I need to do something. I remember what I did last time. I remember now. I did do kind of a tour, but I was kind of watching the train here to see if I could find out when the cars got compacted. Well, that one's kind of compacted with a present, but it's kind of interesting how that happened. I would have thought it would have landed up there, but I guess they just go through it, so it doesn't matter. Okay. They have added the ability to sync Fixmas items. So I'm going to go back to base and add some syncs to the Fixmas items that I've got. So they start, may as well get just unlock the snowballs. I got a whole container full of snowballs, and I've got to start a new save for update 4. Might do that tomorrow. That way I can have a container and have plenty of them. So if the snowballs stay even after, if everything disappears, doesn't matter. But if the snowballs actually stay, having a container full of those would make exploring so much better. Apparently the Fixmas items are only worth 1 point each. Well, that sucks. But let's go play with it anyway. I must watch. I must see. Hey, Knobs, how you doing? Coffee. Of course, I make, so many points, it'd be kind of hard to see exactly how many each one is worth, but get everything working. I might have to not work the ones that are taking iron because of the lack of iron. Or not the lack of iron. $52 trees on one sink. I'm kind of wondering. I think they're 15 per minute coming out, but it sometimes seems more like 14. Good, messing around with the new Cobot at work. Cobot equal collaborative robot. As long as it doesn't get into its head that it can do the job better than you and doesn't need you and decides to eliminate you from the workforce, you're fine. If it starts quoting Arnold Schwarzenegger, smash it. Alrighty. Yeah, we are testing our product. Good one. Yeah. Just, just looking out for you, man. Trains are the train cars are still not combined, so that's good. They did mention in the dev stream about my spreadsheet. I like that. Hey, Smirkin. Hey, Paul. How you doing? Isn't this past your bedtime, Smirkin? Well, I know you took the day off today, but yeah, I wish I could have been around for it, but I was actually at the doctor's. I saw that, Smirkin. I was going to thank you for that today in your stream, but you didn't stream. When I got home from the doctor, I was looking around and I pulled up my Twitch, and I noticed that Bones, thank you for gifting Smirkin a sub. But I opened my Twitch page to see what was going on, and I noticed I had a bunch of new followers. And I was like, why do I have a bunch of new followers? Trevan, thank you, or Trevran, thank you very much for the follow. But I'm like, why? I was like, why did I get new followers? Where did they come from? I don't know. I have no idea. I pulled up the dev stream just to see if they had it yet, and they had. You're in the Satisfaction Labs Discord too? Cool. That's where you found me. Nice. Uh, and I was scrolling through to see about the blender and everything. Then I went to the community highlights, and then I see when I was scrolling through, I see somebody. My name is highlighted in the chat. I'm like, why is my name highlighted in the chat? So I start scrolling back and looking, and I noticed the highlight, and I was like, oh wow, that's just so cool. And I watched that whole section, and I saw you do the ultimate vanilla. I I was also there for. I saw his joke flat line thing, and the apology after it. Good man. It did go a little dark and far, but he owned up to it, which is good. That's what you should always do. It's always better to own up to things than try to cover them up. There you go. All right, sinks. I can't. No, that's shop. Sinks. I need more plates for sinks. Uh, there's the plates. All right. Let's back up down here again. I don't have a hypertube setup to give the tour. Also, they confirmed the the KFC console. Oops. Can't have the coffee cup out yet. I was just taking a shortcut. I almost had it aimed right, too. And Smirkin, if you were using that with your parachutes, you could have so much trajectory. I don't know if you can do it with Nobilis behind the wall. Probably because you've noticed that whenever you do Nobilis and you go around the rock, you don't get damage. So you could probably do it with Nobilis too. So, but yeah, that's my jump pad. No, we're still making those, so we're not going to worry about that. Thanks for the alert, Knobs. But yeah, I found that 11, it's 10 or 11 underneath will get you almost up to that platform up there. This is actually running out. Won't be no sinking here. You are out. Interesting. Okay, just about everything is shut down because somehow, some way, things have changed. Something has changed. All right, because for the longest, everything was working correctly. Yes, I do. I have a couple of things with it. I do appreciate that. My I've got my fail thing, which is also redeemable with points. Does that thing automatically. Uh, I changed my marbles so when somebody redeems marbles, it actually plays the sound. So, you know, that was my main problem with the Twitch points and everything is if you weren't watching that chat, you know, you could miss it. And even if you were watching it, you could miss it because it's kind of gray. You know, it doesn't stand out or anything. So, I haven't done a lot of stuff with it, but I have done a few things, and it was really great. And I have passed that information on to other people because, hey, when you find something good, you pass it on. It doesn't make BTD doesn't miss. Uh, what Bones? What do you mean BTTV doesn't miss Twitch points? I haven't seen anything to incorporate Twitch points with BTV. No, 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 no. Not auto collecting them. No, 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 no. When somebody spends Twitch points, there are two places the streamer can see that they've happened. One is in chat, and it's not very good. It's not very bright. It doesn't stand out. And the other one is you have to be watching your redemption page, a special section, and even that is not a standout thing. So it's possible unless you're really paying attention, somebody can spend the channel points and you don't even notice it. But the Lorne board thing actually can play sounds when somebody spends the points. So say if when I do this, it played that sound, but normally there would be no sound with that because Twitch doesn't incorporate anything like that. And yes, I know I burned 5,000 points, but I have infinite points in my own channel. Yeah, I've been making a few changes on your day off. Yeah, Smirking, I kind of noticed that because since I collect your Twitch points because, for the song, when I go to bed at night, I put your page up on my thing. So when I got up this morning, I saw you playing. So, but I wasn't saying. Do you get a lot of negative from folks who feel you don't recognize their point spending? No, I don't. Because if I'm pretty good at noticing them and everything, but I do. I have missed them sometimes, but somebody always lets me know, and I always take care of it. And and of course I can always return the points if something happens, because until I redeem the points on my end, the points stay in their account. When Okay, then where's the game of marbles? But yeah, it helps me out. Anything that helps the streamer out and helps the streamer actually work with the audience, the people, because this, if you're not engaging with your audience, they're not going to hang around. I was curious. I've never streamed besides. And besides, you only follow 10 other channels. Most are satisfactory. Yeah. Uh, I I have some people that I follow that I don't really watch, but mainly if I always raid, or almost always raid, and if I don't have somebody on my list that I'm going to raid, I try to find somebody that's getting started in the streaming and everything. And sometimes I will follow them to help them get their affiliate because they need 50 followers. And I rarely go back and delete the follows because there's no limit, so it doesn't really matter. I've got to figure out why. Okay, these guys are full. But this is not. This is making candy canes, and I'm running out of candy canes, it looks like. Wonder what happened to this whole thing. Are you going to start a new save when update 4 drops? Actually, I'll probably have to, just because of the amount of stuff that's changing at the end, and I'm at the end. I might look at this later on and see, but I might just start a new save. I'm thinking about maybe tomorrow getting the first of it started so I can get some snowballs being made. And, for that right there. Once I actually get the game up and running, then and with a new save, I'll do the same thing as I did with this one, which is I'll only play the save while it's on stream. I think at best I might make a simple YouTube video tour of my own huge world once it's completed. Yeah, that is perfectly fine. I don't do a lot on YouTube. I'm not, YouTube is a great platform for small videos to showcase stuff. So yes, that is a great place to do it. I put my videos on YouTube of my stream, but that's it. And I think I'm behind a couple. I'll have to check that out. All right. This guy looks like it's doing. No, but you're not. You don't have. Okay. I'm. Okay. These guys are using those. Okay, so that's what we got there. So you are full. You're using red. Okay, that's all presents. Okay, these are all being made out of presents. So here is where everything is going. And you're making. So and it wouldn't matter if I was to come over here and start putting in a sync, because nothing would be being synced except I must. Hat has resubscribed for 14 months. Welcome back at. Thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. 14 months. My God. It's it been that long? I can do a sync here. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Actually, wait. Yes, I noticed that. That was I was when I got home and and saw that, I was like, "Oh my goodness." I grabbed a few extra. I don't think I can get a splitter in there either. I think I won't be able to do this one. Wait. There is no way that's going to work. It'll have to be a smart splitter, but I'm just checking. Because if I can get one in here. Oh my goodness, I can get one in here. So, logistics. I don't have. I got to go get a. I don't have. But yeah, when I got home, I noticed some things going on. I found that out. Uh, Linnemond. I don't know if I got that right or not, but hello. But yeah, I got home from the doctor yesterday and noticed a bunch of new followers and didn't know what was going on. And then I went to look at what was going on with the Coffee Stain stream, see if they had done one, and saw that. And I'm like, well, now I know where the followers came from. Lynn, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, and they mentioned in the Coffee Stain, which will come up later, which will come up later, they did mention the spreadsheet. There's the spreadsheet right there. This is one just made for supercomputers, but hey, it's still the spreadsheet. I still have it. my own personal jump pad there. I don't need all of them, but yeah, I didn't get them back. Oh well, I got 25 of them back. You have a great day too there, Bad Don, and thank you very much for coming by and following. Not production too fast. It's just, well, why would they come in that fast? I mean, it did empty the belt out, but the belt should have had some room left over. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. The conveyor shouldn't be backlogged that far. Of course, it could have come from the bottom one too, which by now it'll probably be too late to fix. But look, where'd he go? They wouldn't go in. Yeah, you can't do the full click thing. So I needed to drag it over. Oh, we forgot something. I haven't checked the doggos today. They've got to be being, let's just drop some stuff in here. You know what I found out? What'd you find out? Oh, by the way, for those of y'all who have never seen it, here is the Satisfactory toilet. You will notice that there is, nothing hanging around here. You can see nothing hanging around here. Nothing hanging around here. And I guess I should show from below. But, you can see that there's nothing down there either since it's on a glass platform. Nuke waste is not selectable. No, it's not. Well, wait a minute. Nuke waste. Wait a minute. I'm using some in overflow. But if I get too close to the toilet here, but yeah, I think I did any undefined. I had to do it that way. Look what happens if I get too close to my toilet. And you see no radiation anywhere. What happened was little hidden gem. Oh, I put the waste in. Now, see, on I did it for a test because on any of these things, once you open it, when you close it, it's closed forever. So on the last one, when I opened this one, I left the item in it. I went and I got a piece of nuclear waste and I opened it, took it out, and put the nuclear waste in. And that allows me to continue to open it over and over again. So it's going to be a test. Does the calendar go away? If the calendar goes away, does it take my nuclear waste with me? And if it does that mean you could change your date, open up a thing, and then get rid of all your nuclear waste by putting it in the calendar? So, and as an extra sided added benefit, I have an irradiated toilet. All right, let's go check the doggos. Yeah, it was just like the first time when I walked around and in there and that happened, it was I about died laughing. All right, what we got for me? A purple slug. What a nice dog. Another purple slug. Two purple slugs. Nice doggies. That's nice. It does. It seems like they missed me. Even though they were held in suspended animation, I guess, because where do doggos go when the save when they're stuck in a save? He didn't miss me. All right, let's go run the snowballs will kill them just like anything else will, I guess. I'm not gonna test that out. Another purple slug and a green slug. More nuclear waste though. And a yellow slug. All right. Well, they did give me some bad stuff, but they gave me enough food to cure myself. I will. Alexa, stop. I don't know why it thought it. I spoke to it. So, I got one green, one yellow, and three purple. And two nuclear waste, which is a perfect. I don't have any problem with that. The record for purple was one pit with three doggos, and each doggo gave me a purple slug. They've given me around 80 nuclear waste, but uh, the Englishman. I say it's been a while. How was your Christmas, New Year, my friend? Christmas and New Year's were great. I was sick just a little while ago and gotten over that. No corona, but thanks. How was your Christmas and New Year's? And if you're wondering about slugs, these are my slugs. And all of these slugs were given to me by doggos. Not only that, is I repurposed enough, let's see, to make 120, almost 130 slugs for my turbo generators. I mean, my generators for turbo fuel. So I am, I got slugs. We got slugs. Okay, we got that back. Now let's go back over. Slug whisper. Actually, wait. Let's do this. Put it there. Got illness. I've got an illness right now. I called it addiction to satisfactory. Yeah. Well, mine was lack of appetite, chills, no fever, so I didn't worry about the corona. Nausea and all the other crap that goes with it. But we have survived, and now let's go back over here. See, that's my jump pad. All right. What was it? Smart splitter. Okay. Let's go this way. And conveyor belt. That'll work. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to have an issue here. Crap. No, I shouldn't. I should just be able to say overflow. Yeah, I was going to think. That's how I'm using it in there. You can't do a thing, but you can do undefined overflow. There we go. Been a while. I left the concrete. I left the concrete. Oh, you're gonna be that way, huh? Well, we can fix that. All right, eat 'em up. Satisfaction is a cure for the illness called life. Hey, it is a very good thing to keep yourself occupied. I need more coffee, which is another good thing, for life, is the water of life, coffee. So I am going to go visit EO Keurig machine and get to myself another cup of Java. And I'm not going to spill it, so even though this game is made by Coffee Stain, I'm not going to make one of those. But yeah. After I get these two things going, we're going to go back over and continue changing the packers. I need to check the amount of empty containers I've got too, because I'm going to be recycling the containers, and I've got a crap load of them here. But I don't know. I may have to turn that process back on. It's been a while since I've looked at it. But come on, Keurig. There you go. I don't know why it took so long. It didn't make no difference in the settings. Maybe I need to descale it again. All right, we're back, ready for more work. Uh, uh, I'm not that far into Satisfactory. Hey, well, okay. Satisfactory and Stream have made my life and you're still rocking it. Yes, and you are. Through the circles, yeah. One thing about, okay, when you see my build there, Lynn, don't get flustered or anything, seeing like because it's huge and everything. Don't worry about that. The progression in this game is so easy, and it goes step by step, so you don't get overwhelmed with all the options that you have. Thank you, Reddy. So that's the nice thing about this game, is the progression is very well laid out and very easy to do. Uh, you'll be building your stuff and going to the next phase and then the next phase, and you'll turn around and you'll look and you just got this huge factory. And also, if anybody ever comes up to you and says you're doing it wrong, don't listen to them. The only correct way to play Satisfactory is your way. I might be able to do this one too. I'm going to need more concrete though. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need more concrete. Ah. So let me. You are not. Yeah, and you're making what? Candy canes. I don't have to. Is there something wrong down here? I guess they're just not making enough. Ah, well. But yeah, I like, the way Satisfactory progresses. That's a better way of aiming. That's a much better way of aiming. Oh no! I think I got the aiming down now. And I think I did overshoot a little bit, but at least I'm turned around. All right. Let's try going back that way. Actually, let's do this. Wall. No, not a gate. Not a gate. Gate, no, no. Window. There we go. That would have been bad. 1, 2, 3. Something didn't work right. I'm guessing that window is not a good window. But luckily, we just had an autosave. But here's the thing, will I be able to survive the re-entry from the autosave? We'll see. I need to test this out because that window doesn't seem to do a good job of protecting from snowballs where the wall was, but it was doing it on. Maybe it's the type of wall. I don't know. I've never had that problem. I'm gonna park for it. Never underestimate uh, hard drives. Hard drives make things easy, or make things, they give you some really good recipes. My save takes a long time to load up, which is why this next part of the experiment we're going to be doing with just one snowball at a time. And the main reason why I went ahead and did a reload from the autosave instead of just respawning is because whew, you don't have the map. Research quartz in the map. That'll lead you to the map. But if I'd done a respawn, I would have had to go and retame all of my doggos. Now let's see something here. I want to try this wall again, but this time I'm just gonna throw one snowball, And let's just go ahead and do a save. Where's my test? Where's the test thing? Test, there we go. This way, in case something happens, I don't have to worry about the falling and all that other stuff. Save can be your friend. And always back up your saves. I lost an entire day once due to a cloud save issue. Alright. Obviously, this wall doesn't do crap. Oh, I still got some stuff to throw off over here, so let's throw that in there too. I missed it. We can throw this in there, I think. Does it go out and do stuff? Okay. Take a few of these. No reasoning. Alright. We're experimenting. Okay. Well, that one. But the one on the other side didn't do me damage. I wonder if they changed something. Let's go back to this guy. Ah, come on, hit the right button. But the very, very interesting. But at least I know I can do this. Okay. Now here's the thing. This one did not cause me damage last time. But why does it now? Actually, I'm not going to delete this one. I am going to, just in case, just in case it's a thing where they've changed something in the build, I'm going to put one here. I'm going to put one here, but as you say, turn it around. I'll turn it around. Of course, it looks the same either way. Thinking they might have changed something in the build, but you know how things go whenever you let's not forget this. Rasmuscle Decay, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? We're experimenting here. It is a rotation. With no way. Okay, there we go. There's a way to see right there. It is a rotation. Nice call, Reddy. Yeah, I was looking at this right here. You got to make sure that is on the outside. Okay, we will fix the other one on the other side when we go back. That way, I still have my jump pad. Hey, science. Science is always good. All right, let's see. I guess I should make sure I can get this thing in here too. But yeah, as far as whenever you're mentioning about the splitters not being able to, yeah, people get hurt. You learn. When you were talking about not being able to, the nuclear waste not being in here, and I was kind of trying to remember how I was using the smart splitter for the overflow. But you don't have to select anything for overflow. You just have to go for overflow and it sends overflow. That's how I was using it. Iceman, how you doing? Welcome back. How's life in the Iceman world? Uh-oh, I'm going to be in some trouble here. Logistic, no, power. We're going to have to make you a 2. Are you already a 2? Why will you not let me make you a 2? There you go. I need to filter it off a mixed line. So, well, you can filter it off a mixed line, Ready. Was sleeping to work. Well, I was sleeping to work 11 p.m. Oh, you were sleeping. Oh, okay. Damn commas. 11 p.m. today. Boss call needs 3 p.m. Sucks. good, it fit. But if you take uh, the programmable splitter, which I need to, I'm just going to put it with here. You take the programmable splitter and the area you want to come off, say any undefined, and then on the other one, define everything. That will pull only the undefined off. Have to do a real question for you after you're done with this. Does that make sense to you there, Ready? If you need me to show you an example, I can. And while we're waiting on that, what's your question there, Ice? Did not know you can do that. Okay, here we go. And ooh, that's a nice trajectory we had there. Ooh, I stopped too soon. I did first line for my turbo plant. I was kind of having issues merging tracks. I got after messing around with it a little bit. And tricks you have. Don't put too many mergers in one spot though. I try only to get one connection at a thing. You can have three, but you can get screwed up. You'll get a supercomputer. You still there, Ready? Because you go center output and you do, and this is what sucks though, you have to do every single one of these. And then left any undefined. Now, here's the thing. If it's just a mixed track, everything that you've got mixed in it, just put here, and then the undefined here, and it'll take the nuclear off. I've got one line branches out of the drop-off station and looks back to the same line. One merged each side, two station, two. Okay, I got one line. Branches out to drop-off station, then loops back to the same line. It's basically so your line has basically everything on it. So you would have to do the center output. You'd have to do one for each one of these things that goes through it, and then any undefined would take your nuclear waste off. Trying to picture what you've got there, Ice. Got one line, okay. Okay, you've got one line like a barbell. Two. Trying to picture your thing. Now, Ice. Here's something I gotta to make things simple. You have one line, so your train is looping back around on each one of them, right? It's going into the station, doing its loading or drop off, going out, looping around back into the line, and going back to the other station, right? You're doing it that way? Because if you are, and you've only got just the one line, you're making it overcomplicated when all you had to do was skip the loop around and just put an engine facing the opposite direction on the end of the train. It'll pull in, do its job, pull out, do its job, back and forth that way. I'm holding both conversations at once. I am a multitasker. Here's my sorter. He's in training. Here. Yeah, see, yeah, Ice. Yeah, that if you're like I said, you're just doing one track, then yeah, putting opposite facing trains works really great. Here's my sorter. All these things are the things that I carry. Or we'll want to keep up here. Everything else is undefined, so it goes this way, which would have nuclear waste on it too, if you did it that way. You know, now if you're going back into it, if it's just all going to a sink, then the only way to get nuclear waste off a combined thing would be to have the center one have you define everything, and then on one of the sidebars say, yeah, the rest goes into a sorter. Does it go back into the production or does it go into the sink? Because like I said, I've got any undefined going this way, and that means they all go this way. Uh, and it goes, this is ores and stuff go that way into straight into the sink. But all my production items will continue along going back into the production queue, but I'll show you what I did. So just before the production queue, I've got this where it's got iron ingots and any undefined. So that means iron ingots will go here back into the thing. And I did that with every item. You've got, so I set any undefined. So if you did it this way, you could actually weed out every single thing you've got, and then at the very end have any undefined going into a container, which would end up being anything that doesn't have a thing. Which if we go down to mine, we need to take a shortcut, which the only way to do that is I thought I had a good shortcut going, but I ended up hitting something. But down here on the end of mine, which is way down here, I have a box that picks up the undefined things, which I haven't checked it in a while, but it's going to have Samor in it mainly. Oops. See, here's my last one that sends batteries and any undefined, but here I've got these things were not defined at the time. These things were not defined at the time. I mean, they are defined, but I don't have anything for them, so they went. And Samor. So, you know, yeah. Basically, waste, Samor, sphere, sloop, and nuclear waste would all go in here. But that is a way to get around something that doesn't have its name in the list. I'd really like to be able to. Hey, I made it. See if I can do it with a set of. Yeah, that's basically just a quick set. You know, it's the only way to do it is any undefined. Alright, so now we have all that. I don't need that supercomputer anymore. Throw it away. Guess we go check the doggos again before we head out. They should be. Wait. Must be plenty of room. But yeah, that's the only way I figured out a way to do anything like that. Things they just haven't gotten around to. Alright. Come on, bad boys. What you got for me? We have flowers. Or. What you hiding for over here? A green slug? What you hiding a green slug from me for? You wanted to give me that slug. You know you did. A yellow slug. I think I got you, yeah. Oh, a green slug and a yellow slug. Another green slug. A purple slug. Not a problem there. So I got 5 slugs the first time and 4 slugs this time. that's 9 slugs and an hour and 20 minutes of streaming. Not bad. All right. Here we go. All right, so now we're back into packagers. So let's make sure before we leave we've got plenty of packager stuff. I think I got plenty of plastic in the train, but we need to check. I need to refill my gas. Wait a minute. Only 600. Oh, parachute. Ooh. Packagers take. Oh, as a 600, that's still 60. Okay, we're good. So we need to go to Spective Oil Packer. Off we go. Actually, wait, before we head off, let's stop for just a second here. Back up for a second because I need to do something. So you do that with a splitter. You can do things with programmable and smart splitters. Smart splitters are your best use for overflow. I forgot to, since I've got a bunch of new people here, I want to give a quick tour. Had a bunch of new followers and stuff, and there may be new people here, so I'll give a quick tour. But smart splitters and programmable splitters, okay? They're two different things that work kind of alike. A smart splitter, all right? I'm sorting the main parts, so I'm left with the ores and bars and stuff that I don't want to select. There you go, that'll work. A smart splitter, right? This bad boy, you can tell it center output right now is everything, but you can select one option in center, right, or left on a smart splitter. So if I say alien carapace here, anytime alien carapace come by, it's going to go out the left side. Nothing is going to go out the right because there's nothing selected there. And the center is going to take everything. All right. A programmable splitter, the difference between a programmable and a smart splitter is a programmable splitter does everything a smart splitter does, but you can add more options on each output. Unlimited options on each output. So that's the difference between the two. On a programmable splitter, there's a plus button right here where you can add another option. And each time you put an option in, you get a plus button. You know, you can just keep adding them. 64 each. Yeah, there you go. I've never used them enough to see if there was a limit. So, but he says 64. You can put 64 each one. So you may need more. So what you got right here, this is a programmable splitter. And this programmable splitter, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I've only got 40, but you can see it's got a plus button, so you hit the plus button, it gives you an option. That's the difference between the smart splitter and the programmable splitter. Programmable splitter, one option each way. Programmable, multiple options each way. Ooh, look. It's going into the void. No! We're going to lose it into the void. And it's gone. It died. No. Yeah, well, the void dwellers do need Christmas presents, so. But I need to do two things. I need to do a little base tour here. And then I need to get more fuel too. But I do what I call a warehouse build. Everything I build goes into a warehouse. Even has. Yeah, well, y'all are underneath the void, underneath the map, doing all types of weird stuff down there. I don't want to know about it. He was thinking about you. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, before we do the base tour, we have our marbles redemption. So let's start up the marbles. Bones will like that unless he doesn't have any energy left from doing all his other marbles going on. Let me start up the marbles game while he's out of the shadows. Marbles is booting up. Give me just a moment. Now see, without the Lauren board thing, that redemption of marbles would not have made a sound. Alright, so community maps, random, and the simple BOWAT. Alright. Exclamation mark play to get in on this marbles game. Exclamation mark play. What we got here? We got a tunnel of love. Type of teleporter. I guess somebody could either get lucky or unlucky. But exclamation mark play to get this thing. Ooh, look, Bones has a number now. That's what he wanted to show off. Bones got a number. He wanted to show off him having a number. $161. Somebody been spending a lot of time playing marbles. don't need no fancy ball to win. Well, Smirkin, you have a nice colored ball. And we are off, headed toward the funnel, but the funnel's got a blocker, so everybody's going to go straight down into the tunnel of love. Ooh, Lynn's in the lead, followed by Smirkin. Bouncing around, going separate ways. Smirkin now has the lead. But will he be able to keep it? It all depends. Coming down this way. Nobody's hitting any speed boost. But Paul is no. Actually, it's between Lynn and Paul. Lynn and Paul have the lead going in. We hit a spade there. Lynn is still keeping the lead, going along on the left track, headed toward the funnel. Has a nice little lead. Ready. Oh, Lynn gets messed up right there at the exit. So does Reddy. So that doesn't matter. Lynn still has the lead, moving along to the next set. And a little S-curve, and Lynn stops. Lynn stops. That could be a bad thing. But coming into the next section, who is going to be able to make it? Bones is trying to make a run around the end, ready to play, comes in. Lynn falls and goes straight into the holy funnel and wins the race. And there is your marbles. And Bones has redeemed the marbles now, so we will play. Ooh, I'm getting close to completing the challenge here, too. Race menu. Random. Exclamation mark play to get in on this next marbles race redeemed by Bones. Yes, it is 160 now. Nice, simple looking race here. All right, let's go ahead and hit that start button. .107 for the record. Will anybody be able to beat it? And we are off, down, down, down the Plinko, headed toward the bottom. Ferris is now out in front, followed by Ready to Play, Death, and the rest of the gang moving along. Ready to Play and Ferris has a knife lead, but Death is trying to catch up. Bouncing along, trying to keep it going. Ready is still keeping his lead. Into the moguls. Got a nice extension on that lead. Gets a little block here at the X crossing, but hey, still keeping the lead. Ooh, well, we have a heart there stopping everybody. Ready is still in the lead, but Death is catching up quickly. I don't know, Ready, you may have to work on this, but Ferris is coming up now. You're extending your lead, though. Coming in from the next X crossing and sweeping right on through with the next one. Another sweep through. It looks like Ready is going to just walk away with this one. And there we go. And And we have another redemption. Race menu. Random. I have to look at that random thing because I had that one time where I clicked a random one and the record was 58 minutes. Got to be careful on that. Exclamation mark play. Drop that marble in here and let's see what happens. I was too fast. Alright. Go ahead and get this marbles game started. I'm going to have to go get another cup of coffee after this marble game, though, because my cup runneth empty. Old Bones with his 160 number coming in here like that, flaunting his status symbols. Letting us know that he is the professional marbler, so everybody needs to beat Bones. Round and around the funnel. Alright. We have, it's kind of a collage going on right here. We'll have to wait. Smirkin got a good lead coming out of there, though. Bounces around and slows down a little bit, so that might get caught up, but it is Smirkin and looks like Spare Paul. Smirkin definitely has the lead on one side. Ferris is coming in around on the other side, though, so Smirkin has a definite huge lead going on here. Coming into the some type of elevator here. Can Smirkin come out? He does. He increases his speed. He's looping around, jumping, surviving. We have Combs of Death here. We'll see what happens here. He's not going to make the world record, but it's going to be close. Yes. You didn't get the world record, but you were close. Within a second or two. $129.30. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Just over 1 second. So close. So close. All right. Let's see something. Did I complete that? Let's see. Home. Nope, not yet. Okay. Let's go back over towards Satisfactory. I have to go get another cup of coffee, though. All that racing ran me out of coffee, so let me go get another cup of coffee. 'Cause I'm thirsty. And you can only carry coffee in short supply, otherwise it gets cold. Excuse me. Still little tummy flutters every once in a while. I definitely can advise, if you have the opportunity, do not get sick. All right, it's just, that's my advice. If you can manage it, it's not a fun thing. especially whenever you don't even feel like feeding your coffee addiction. That'll tell you how bad I was feeling this weekend. I was not drinking much coffee. You know, but we are back ready for most satisfactory. If I get sick, I'm down for 3 days. Yeah, well, I came down with it Friday, and I wasn't up to doing anything until last night, basically. All right, let's head. Oh, base tour. That's what we were doing when we got interrupted. I have to go shower, get ready for work. Catch you later. Peace, love. Iceman, thank you very much for stopping by and all you've done and everything. Uh, I would say enjoy your day at work, but try to have fun at least doing something. And Cyphernil, thank you very much for the follow. I need to check something here. We're only at 8:42. All right. Now, back to see you tomorrow. I should be here tomorrow. Standard time. I do what I call a warehouse build. This being the warehouse. No sick days now. Well, I never had sick days. I was in the military. Each warehouse is a double stacked industrial container. See you later, Ice. Have a good day. Inputs to the warehouse come from the third floor. Outputs go down to the second floor. The warehouse itself extends all the way down that way. Each thing is identical with, you can see the wire. I need more than the regular, so it's got extra. That's the reason why I do a double stack in case I need to pull off more. Sometimes due to numbers of things needing things, sometimes just logistical, because you are limited to the output of one belt. Each building is an 8x8 building. I chose 8x8 because that's the smallest building you can put 6 manufacturers in. Each building manufactures one product. Each building is dedicated to the manufacture of a product. This building makes iron rods. I don't need a lot of iron rods, so some of the fabricators are not turned on. This next building, on the other hand, is dedicated to copper sheets. I need a lot of copper sheets, so not only does this floor do them, but the next floor up does them too. Now if we jump down here, you can see the input for copper sheets is copper ingots, and they're going there. This floor is all inputs, so anything that needs anything, it comes out of storage, drops down to this floor, and goes to whatever building it needs, and then goes up into the building. Conveyor pulls one direction, stack pulls the other direction, gets rid of your spaghetti. I do it layers, so I call it lasagna. And the outputs are here. And it goes over to storage and up through my sorter and overflow system. the warehouse itself has its own area up top where you see I've got turnstiles to let me know what's there, and a conveyor belt to take you along. If you need to grab a bunch of something, you grab them here. If you need to grab single items, you can come down here and grab them here. And the entire base can be seen from here. You have all these. Oh, and we have Steve. Here comes Steve. Let's take a ride. See? It's a Steve-friendly base. That's why this thing is built up like this, to allow the giant moth Steve with access to pass through my base. I was running out of Advil. He kept complaining about headaches. That area over there is my turbo fuel factory. It is set up vertically, separate factories. Purple building makes heavy residual oil. Blue building packages water. Yellow building takes the heavy oil and the packaged water, makes the diluted packaged fuel, and then unpacks the fuel. And then the red building makes turbo fuel. I have 6 of them with one double-sized, and the double-sized one is feeding slugged generators. My ingots and stuff are all produced over here. It's my off-site ingot producer, and concrete producer is all over there. I remember at one time I had iron issues. How many days it take you to? This save has a current 781 hours in this save so far. We need to go get some gas. My jetpack needs some. And every bit of work that I have done on this save has all been streamed. I only do this save live. So anything I've done to it is all available to be seen, and can be seen on. I think I'm a couple of episodes off, but you can go on my YouTube has a copy of all of my streams. Okay. my train network goes all the way around the map and then crosses the map here and here. Well, let's actually do that. Let's take this off. And let's head over toward Breakpoint. I don't remember where that is. Just go this way. I'll show you the turbo fuel. This type of stuff right here you see is because I'm converting my tracks from side by side to top and bottom. So this is the old style here. That's the new style back there. So there are some wonky bits in between. Mainly because I'm getting rid of this type of stuff. Totowara, thank you very much for the follow. How are you today? Okay, here is turbo fuel. We're making compacted coal here. And this is what the... Greetings from France. Well, I've been to France a few times. How are things over there in France? Yes, cat time is coming in about 10 minutes. Thank you very much, Billy, for the reminder. This is the standard turbo fuel with the heavy residual oil diluted fuel recipe, where you take crude oil, you turn it into heavy residual oil. I just decided to do it vertically for some stupid reason. Why? Because I could. That's the reason why. Plus, I was limited in space here. Building it vertically allowed me to take advantage of that. So your heavy residual oil comes out and it goes over into the next building over. This building is packaging water. Can you show electricity? See my energy use? Sure. Let's see. Where's the near? Well, I'll have to go inside, but that's my current use right there. I have more energy in reserve. I can't move! No! It's the autosave. The train is on the main network, yes. I have 3 networks. I have my main network, which has my train and everything. I have my geothermal network, which 3 of my turbo fuel factories run off of geothermal only. And I have my nuclear network that is not connected to anything other than water extractors for the nuclear plants and uranium processing and the train for carrying it. But see, here we got packaged oil, packaged water, excuse me. Yeah, I use Geo Networks for the coal generator and train. I don't worry about running out of energy because you saw the amount that I've got left over. Plus, if I need to, I can always tap into my nuclear. Here we're taking the packaged water and the heavy oil. We turn it into diluted packaged fuel. The output canisters go back into the system and get recycled. And then here we make turbo fuel with compacted coal. And here is my turbo. Now, I believe in redundancy, as in, if for some reason I screw up and trip power and run my generators dry of turbo fuel, I need turbo fuel to get them running again while I fix the problem. So we have a check valve and another container of turbo fuel. But that won't last long. So I got another and another. So all I got to do is remove that valve and I got plenty of turbo fuel again, just in case anything happens. And I did that with every one of my turbo fuel plants. All to handle my generators, of which I've got a couple. And my other generators. I do not use any mods or the save editor or nothing. Every single thing I have done, I have placed every single item on this map. I am a complete vanilla. Alright, we've done that power supply. Now let's go take a look at the other power supply, which I call 3 Mile Island. I understood exactly what you were saying there, Paul. I understood it totally. But once, I don't know if I'll actually end up finishing the double-decker train all the way around, because update 4 is going to come out and I'll probably have to start over again. And in that save, I will start with the double-decker train tracks, because it gets rid of this type of stuff right here and it simplifies things tremendously. It's nice to have mergers and no crossings, especially for when they add, and we know it's coming, train collisions. We know they're coming. Hey, my trains are still not discombobulated and stuff smashed into each other again. In one of my earlier games, I built my nuclear facility down there. I started off by going all the way down to the bottom down there and concreting it up and filling the entire floor with industrial containers. What's up, Mono? How you doing? If I remember, it was like 2000 something 88 or something like that. There's just god awful number of industrial containers down there. So, Smirkin, you and Allie doing raft tomorrow? So that water off coil to make that. I'll probably catch a little bit of that tomorrow when I get up. I'm sorry, Lynn, I'm not following. The reason why I'm looking down like this right now is I don't want to spoil the surprise. We're going into my nuclear power area. My little nuclear project. Alright, we can jump off right here. Ooh, I'm gonna need more filters here. Okay, here I make, this is making fuel for my nuclear power plants, of which you can see here I have my nuclear power plants. Actually, let's come over here. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay, my nuclear power plants. My little nuclear power plants. Hey, Encyclopedia, how you doing? This is my nuclear power plant project. Good. I am doing good, thank you. Glad you are as well. So, this is all being fed by the use of one uranium node. Oh, you are at water and coal to make power. Ah, yes, I got you now. Water, coal generators are great. There is nothing wrong with coal generators. Uh, they get you off of having to go. Oh yeah, the flying presence. That's part of the Fixmas stuff. But coal generators get you off of having to go with chopping down trees and killing critters and stuff, making biofuel. It automates. It's the first time you've automated your power as coal. But yeah, the presents fall down. You collect them. Hey Billy, I've seen you around. How you doing? Billy wants. Oh, Lord, the capo comes in with the marbles. What's up, capo? How you doing? Let's jump over here and do some marbles, shall we? Let me get the scene up. There we go. And that was a Marbles Random Track Redemption. So, community map, random, brilliant, colorful waters. This could be bad. Just working, hey. Well, I was sick all weekend. Ooh, the cat thing. While we're loading up this, let me go check on the cat thing, because the cat's not here. You are right, I missed the cat thing, and the cat actually missed the cat thing too. So I am not a bad cat daddy, because the cat is still right here. You forgot to eat your food. Yes, okay, cat's moving. Yeah, and she's meowing like, why didn't you let me know my food had dropped? For those of y'all who do not know, who have not been in my stream before, which got a few of them today, I have a fat cat. My fat cat gets fed a prescribed amount of food 3 times a day. Now, I don't have to feed her because it's an automatic thing. But I have found out, as most of you who have know cats, that if you periodically brush your cat, you will reduce the number of hairballs that you have to clear up later on. Well, my cat loves her brush so much that she plays with it, and it's hard to brush her. But her being a fat cat, she loves her food more. So during the feeding times, such as now, I take this moment to go ahead and brush the cat, and then I come back over here and put her treats down on the floor for her after dinner dental treats to, hey, brushing is important. And I have yet to find a cat you can get to hold still so you can brush their teeth. That's just not gonna happen. So I take a moment of time to give my cat a brush, give her dental treats. Strangely enough, when I normally feed my cat her dental treats, I give them to him one at a time by hand, except for the 2 o'clock, because I'm playing, I put them on the ground. She has gotten, even on days that I'm not streaming, she wants me to put the 2 o'clock ones on the ground and not feed them to her by hand. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's get this marbles done. I have a face there. All right. But sorry for that little hold up there, but I have to take care of the kitty cat. I'm trying to turn my light on like I would do in Satisfactory to see. It's not working. Yeah, look, Bones is at 159 now. And we are off and running down the blackness here. Ah, Toto, I'm sorry you were a little late getting on the draw on that one. Lynn is in the lead, followed by Bones and Spare Paul heading into the next area. But what is going to happen? Oh, they're going around this way. Ah, okay, we got double sections. Gotcha. Lynn still has the lead, has a good lead coming in. Getting around everything, going around. Bones and Michael coming in, but Lynn is coming. Looks like this is the flywheel of doom here, but we can't see what's going on the inside, can we? No, it is all totally blacked out. Lynn is getting tossed around, and Bones catches up. Lynn is still getting tossed around. Who is going to make it out first? Bones makes it out first, followed by Michael, heading into maybe the finish line there. Michael is going to take the lead and the win. Bobo is gone. The flywheel of doom stopped Lynn. Cats are habit animals. Just yeah. And looks like Billy will be pulling in last place. Sorry, Billy. Michael for the win at 103. Getting close. Your ears need a headphone break. It's the reason why you're not going into chat. I got you. I stayed out of chat basically all weekend, other than just a little bit because. And for those of y'all who don't know what we're talking about here, I am a member of the Satisfaction Labs community. It's a bunch of people who really like this game and other games. We hang out, we talk crap, you know. There's usually always somebody hanging out in the voice chat doing something. If you got any questions about the game, feel free to stop by. Or if you just want to hang out and talk, feel free. Would any of y'all recommend some headphones? I like the ones I'm wearing, but I don't think they. Well, this model is gotten way too expensive for and I need another set of them. But one of the things I would recommend is whenever you do, trying for a new set of headsets or whatever. If you're buying, if I like trying them from Amazon because if I don't like them for any reason, I can send them back. And you don't have a problem with that. All right, we have the jetpack. Let's go this way. Let's go ahead and show you the extent of the nuclear power program. I am still using the marble scene. Thank you very much. And if y'all don't know, I have this too. That lets me know I've screwed up. Oh, I wasn't, but I am now. I got to get back over there, but race menu. Always got to go back to race menu now because we're using the community maps. Now, see, we're not taking that one. That's one we've done. I want new. There we go. Aggressive coasting coaster. Exclamation mark play. Let's see what this thing looks like. Oh my goodness. Look at this. We got the loop-de-loos and everything. Mr. I'm 159. Not much. That's kind of a weird Plinko, but well, actually it is a, just a full-body Plinko, I guess. Anybody going to beat the 48 seconds? You got 30 seconds to find out. And we are a go, headed down the Plinko. Who's going to make it down first? Who's going to make it down first? All right, we are in the elevators, heading up, going up the ramp. Ferris comes out first, followed quickly by everybody else into the tunnel of love. Who's going to make it out? Oh, Spare Paul makes it out first, followed by myself. Coming into the next thing, getting blocked all around. Encyclopedia is actually moving into the lead on one side. I've got the other side. Spare Paul is back in the lead. Billy Cat after him. Going into the left and right curlicues. Who's going through the loops? We have Steve also, so Steve is gonna be the deciding factor. Spare Paul coming around. I go through without hitting Steve and take the win. Woohoo! Steve was the deciding factor. Hey, I said it as soon as I saw it. Steve was going to be the deciding factor. But nowhere near the record. Desvault, hello, hello. How are you? I am well. All right. Now, let's put on the hazmat suit. And then we will take a... Yes, you missed 4 or 5. We will take a slight tour down the promenade at all of the nuclear power plants. I got a couple. And this is why I have named this 3 Mile Island. Oh, that was interesting. Camera changed. and you see nuclear fuel rods. Master Yoda, hello, hello. Now, as far as radioactive waste, all of my radioactive waste that gets produced goes there. That is actually off the map. That is in the death zone, and it goes down under the water and into containers. So, yes, that's my nuclear waste right there. And like I said, it's off the map. If I get out there, I start dying anyway. So why not keep the nuclear waste there too, right? And I figured if I'm going to make it off the map, you have 206 hours on your save. Nice. This game has many hours to play before you even get to the end. Well worth the price with price per hour of gameplay. But yes, there's all of my nuclear waste. Where am I on the map? Right there. Whee! I figured you need water for your nuclear plants. Why not build them on the water? That way you don't got to go far for your cooling. And this is my power grid for the nuclear waste for only water extractors. Built your mega power plant at the oil base. I've got my turbo fuel is way down, is in Blue Crater. I have 300 in the list save, and I've not built a proper production line yet. Yeah, got plenty of room. But this is the power grid for nothing more than water extractors. All right, this is the power grid, I believe, for the nuclear power plants. I got a couple of megawatts of power here. So if I ever need the power, I got it. By the way, that little trick right there will get you. Well, it will speed you up on your hypertube without having to do a thing. Nice shirt. Thanks. My factory cart shirt. I'm not going to build nuclear power unless they add waste recycle. Then you'll probably never build nuclear power. You can always find a place to store your nuclear waste. Don't need it actually. Well, as far as bang for your buck, nuclear power is the best. I mean, 2,500 per plant. I did vertical turbo fuel because I could, and I wanted to do it that way. Just, you know, you get presents from the presents, and then the presents can be used to make other things, which eventually can be used to make trees, which will give you more presents, which can be used to make other things. It's all part of the Fixmas stuff, which ends here in about a week. I need to extend my turbo, my hyper tube. I always forget. See, I use 3 oil mine and build 10k power already. Still have 16 oil to spare. My entire turbo fuel factory is coming off of 2 oil nodes. I've taken 2 pure oils and not done the entire thing. Just burn the trees from presents, which you get through. But yeah, if I go, let's see, where's the nearest present? I don't see one around that. I ain't going way over there for a present. I'm out here in the water. Ah, crap. It happened again. I actually have all of my geothermal connected up to a single network supplying 3 of my turbo fuel factories. I hate this. I wish they would get this fixed. I hate it when that happens, but here we go. Present. If I take this present, I get presents. They fall from the sky. See you later, working. All right, Master Yoda, thank you very much for stopping by. You have a wonderful local time period. And I'm gonna need more coffee. I need to check the empty containers here. How we doing on empty containers? Alright. Looks like one more trip will do it. Ooh, we're gonna need more there. 2. Looks like the last 3 are not full. Wonder why that is. Interesting. Oh well. We will send this guy back to base. That way, when I am back to base, I can fill it up with containers again. I should have made sure the containers were actually working. Let's do this. Why worry about the other? I want you to go there. But I'm not going to ride it because it seems that the only train that screws up the way that train did is if I'm riding it. If I'm not riding it, it doesn't have that trouble. So, no, we won't ride that train. And while it's off going home, let's work on the Packers. See where we are with the Packers. Like I said, it's been a little while since I've been over here. I've also got too much stuff in my inventory, don't I? Let's put... Packers don't need those things, do they? No. Okay, so we'll put all of these in there. I'm going to need more plastic, though. Put that in there. Oh, I'm out of cable. Crap. But wait. No, I was hoping that thing would give me cable, but no. Crap. I'm going to have to buy a thing of cable. Then a game and hit the red X. Red X's. It's never really a good thing. Special. Ooh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Please don't. Okay. Wait. 46. Never mind. We have some cable. We're good. I don't have to. Think I was going to have to spend a coupon for some cable. That should be good enough. All right. Let's go get the next set of. Let's start redoing some of these bad boys. We have packers. We don't need refineries just to pack oil. We'll use packers instead. I got a PM on Discord, huh? Oh, nice looking kitty. Gotta love a kitty. When did that happen? Or did I do it myself? I did. I must have done it myself. Yeah, I did. Never mind. Duh. Alright. So this is my output. So we'll start with saying goodbye to these guys. Yep. 5 there and 5 here. If they would give me, I really want a way to do mass delete with and unselect, you know? But I can't really do a lot of mass deleting in this area because I'm almost guaranteed to overshoot and get something that I don't want to delete. Okay, so we'll start with yeah, she's 6 years old and naughty as a day and long. Yeah. Okay. Who came and drank all my coffee? I go for a sip of coffee and find this. This is not right. Somebody drank my coffee. Couldn't have been me. No. Couldn't have been me. I gotta refill this thing. Like, normally I realize when the coffee cup becomes empty. That one snuck up on me. It's not very often that I go to take a sip of coffee and find a dry well. But I guess it has been known to happen. Well, I just have to fill it up again. Might be the last one for the day. All depends on how long this one lasts. And then we'll switch over to the water. Might actually be able to make the entire 5 hours today. I generally stream for 5 hours, but since I was laid up for the last, Friday night, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, with some stupid virus. Still not 100%, but still good, but still pretty good. I might be able to make the whole stream today. But if I do get to feeling bad, I will go ahead and stop, or start getting a relapse or something, you know. Yeah, the cat drank my coffee. Yeah, I think Lynn's got it. I think my cat snuck up and drank it. Ah. But once again, in case any of them have stopped by or whatever, I'd like to thank all the followers that I got due to and thank you again to the community managers of this game who gave me the highlight yesterday in their dev stream. Merger right here, going this way. Yep, that is the right spot. And Packer production. Package. Did they really, sir? Yes, the community highlight yesterday in the dev stream was me, which I found out about whenever I got home from the doctor yesterday. I had no idea they were going to do it. Did I think I didn't do that the same over here. I need to go over here and check these. Yeah, I didn't. How far out did I go? I did exactly one splitter. Let's. Yeah, I got home from the doctor and went to look and see what was going on Twitch. Actually, I went to go check and see uh, if they had done a stream because I didn't know if they were doing a stream that day. But the first thing I did when I pulled up Twitch, uh, I noticed that I had more followers. I'm like, I don't understand why did I get all these followers? It's like 20 something followers had popped in for some reason. I'm like, I, I messed that up again. Uh, uh, you will not say you have a naughty coffee drinking cat, so naughty. I do not think she can think. But when I noticed I had all, like I said, I had no idea why I had all these followers, and I was looking at the community at the dev stream and seeing what they had done, and everything, and going through, and then I noticed my name in the chat, and I'm like, when I was skimming through the stuff, I noticed my name highlighted in the chat, and I'm like, why would somebody be giving me an @ because I'm not even there, you know? And then I realized it was the highlight, and I was like, oh man, it was surprising, it was cool, it was great, I appreciate it. Ah, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two. See, I did these over here different, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it this way instead of this way. May as well just, no reason to reinvent the wheel. Alright, splitters. Ah, yes, that's how I did those, because I was playing with that stuff when I did that. I forgot that I'd played with that just because it was available. Alright, so I'm going to reroute that a little bit, but that's okay. I will take this. Raj Whitehall, thank you very much for the follow. How are you today? Get all these things nice and lined up on the center of this thing. And boom. All right. And we will take, this is going to come off and come down now, so let's see, it's going to be on the line. So here, you just come to the line, turn it, go to. I missed that last connection. I will go back and take a look. Yes, you are correct. I did. Thank you very much. Like all cats other than mine, she gets moments during the day and every where she just drones and meows, scratching and scratching, tree jumping around the chairs, and many other things that are burned gunpowder. My cat basically is on my bed back there, laying down. She tends to lay down a lot, but she's like 13 years old now, so she does a lot of laying down. All right, I need my paint gun. Black. And we will be, no, where is it? There we go. I learned a long time ago that if you're going to paint things, paint it as you do it. Don't come back later and paint it because that takes forever. Okay, 13 years old. She's not aware of that, but yes. Yeah, cats tend to do that. They. My mom and dad's got a cat, still kind of kittenish, and she gets real stupid crazy at times. All right, so now we got this side to go. Yeah, yeah. You got a one. You still got a kitten, a 1 year old. You still got a kitten. My cat basically just lays around most of the time. Although once, usually 2 times at night, while I'm sleeping, she will come up, meow until I roll over on my back, and she can crawl on my chest. Yeah. She'll stay there 15 or 20 minutes, and then she'll leave. Yeah. She's not a lap cat or anything. She used to spend a lot of time when I was gaming in a computer chair right next to me, but she doesn't do that very often anymore, mainly because the window, she'd always look out the window and everything, but I have to keep the window shut with a blackout curtain for streaming, or otherwise that'd be a big glare and everything. Autosave. It's like, it ain't working. Hmm. Okay. Now to get the Earl. I think I gotta go one more. was that. Yeah. There we go. Now this guy's gonna go 1, 2, 1, 2. Free toy or fry toy, free toy, fry toy, whatever. Hello. I am well. How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you. All right. Now we have this thing. Flip it around the right direction. Better now that I've replaced the modem. Yeah, well, having a bad modem would be bad. No, not there. There. All right. And we have to delete this because I remember it's not connected. Come on. Jump across. Get all these connected. So, did you find out what was wrong with the modem, or did it just die? All right. Power surge killed it. Ouch. We should be outputting Earl, and we are. And look, it's already blocked up. Nice. All right. Next section. I need to go. I almost forgot. We have the empty containers we need to take care of too. So before we get lost in all this, let's go take a look at the empty containers. Quick trip back to base. Phoenix, hello. How are you? Oh man, I am so sorry. Oh. I kind of thought I had it this weekend, but I never popped a fever, and I never lost a sense of smell or taste, so. Hopefully, you will recover soon. Hang on, I'm getting a phone call. Okay, sorry about that, and let me get rid of that phone thing. Doctor's call, you have to go. All right, see, my roommate brought it home from his family place. He didn't know until they called him like 5 days later. Yeah, that's generally the way that happens because it's got such an incubation period. I take all my stuff down in the game now. Satisfactory is a game where you build it. You tear it down, you build it bigger. You tear it down, you build it bigger. You tear it down, you build it bigger. You rinse and repeat as necessary. Oh, this isn't working because I'm not autopilot off. Let's move forward just a little bit. But yeah, I don't feel bad right now, really. No loss of senses, just a big headache, sore throat, constant dry cough. Well, I hope most people don't have that serious a problem with it. You know, just like most people don't have that serious problem with the flu. But one of the reasons why I didn't worry too much about my illness this weekend was I never got a fever. And it seems that you always pop a fever with corona. Yeah, that's the thing. Everybody's like, but uh, it kind of reminds me, because people do stupid things and people are stupid. That's the thing. Can't happen to me type of syndrome and stuff. I think I might have screwed up. Uh-oh. Yep, we got some issues here. Why do I not have any more being made? I turned it off for some reason, I guess. I made paint. Is that what I did? Fix my skiffs. Ah. Yes, so we need to turn this back. To empty containers. There. Whoa. It's actually showing it running the wrong direction, but okay, that'll work. But yeah, people always. The book, Terry Goodkind, Wizard's First Rule, and the Wizard's first rule is people are stupid. Same thing with this, people are stupid. As my head swelling, Patrol, I did not find out about it until after it was over because I was visiting my doctor at the time. I did get about 20 follows out of it at that time. Well, the thing is, at that point of the stream when they actually do it, I never get to watch it anyway because it takes place on a Tuesday and I'm already gone to visit my parents at that time. So even if I had been here to see it, I would have missed that part. I like Goodkind, but and I like the series, but I couldn't get into the second series. And some of the books just drug, but thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, you'd get one that just drug and drug, and usually you had one that drug, and usually after you'd have a really great one, you know. Yeah, it did. Got a little bit too esoteric and philosophical. All right, so we got full container. Also, never, ever, ever stand on top of a freight platform that is empty and fill it. Because when that thing appears in the same space that you are, you die. It is instant death. His book when he crossed all around. I haven't read that one. Like I said, that whole Omen machine, you found that the hard way. I did too, yeah. The Omen machine series, I couldn't get into it. I tried because I was like, it's a new, and no, I had to stop. Just could not get into it. I have been a fan of The Wheel of Time since the day the first book came out. Matter of fact, let's see here. Is it in here? Eye of the World, autographed. I bought the first book, Eye of the World. It came out in paperback first. But the day it hit the shelf, I was there watching them, and they put that big book on there. I picked that up, and I'm like, all right, and I was hooked. I'm I'm really hoping the Amazon series does it justice. Never got into the Wheel of Time. If you like fantasy, it's there. I mean, if you don't like fantasy, you're not going to care for it. I like the Wheel of Time better than the Sword of Truth series. Yeah, but Robert Jordan, when I was in Virginia Beach, Robert Jordan came to one of the bookstores. He was signing books for one of his. He was on a book tour for one of his Conan books, which I didn't even know he wrote Conan books. I just knew him from Wheel of Time. And this was the last book he had put out was I don't remember which one it was. Might have been Path of Daggers or something like that. I'm not sure. I'd have to, if I looked at the titles, I'd be able to tell you. But and I brought my Eye of the World book there to get signed. I have read I would read the Sword of I mean not Sword of but the Wheel of Time. I'd read them, and every time a new book would come out, I would reread and then read the new book. And I've also listened to the entire series on audio. All right, you are going back to Perspective Oil Packer. Got to say, Sanders absent. Yes, Sanders. I had never read any Sanderson until uh, he did that. Now I've read a couple of his things after that. I enjoy his books, but they did pick a good person to do it. I mean, nobody was going to be able to do it the way he was going to end up doing it. I mean, the way Jordan would have ended up doing it, but I figure he wouldn't be too disappointed in what he ended up getting. Ooh. Well, wait a minute. Just go ahead and check the doggos now. Yes, it was. Harriet chose him. Harriet was Jordan's editor. I am reading his latest book. Oh, wrong one. Shard's book right now. I was like, where's the fifth? Haven't gotten the current one yet. Yeah, I'm reading the current Shard book right now. I've actually read a couple of his other things too. So, Green Slug. I haven't read. Basically, the only book that I've read of his in his Cosmere, or whatever you want to call it, however he calls it, is the Shards. Rereading of Rob. I'm currently the books that I'm listening to right now. I'm listening to the Honor Harrington series. I'm always listening to and reading books. Only one slug. Man, what a disappointment. Gotten 5 and then 4, then 1. I still Assassin's Creed One Affair. If you like science fiction, especially space battle science fiction stuff, I recommend David Weber's Honor Harrington series. Oh wait, since we won't have any, store everything. It is very well written, long drawn out. The saga, I think the Honor Harrington saga is like 14 books with two side spin-offs that actually go merge along and work around together. Yeah. But what what I like about the on the Honor Harrington is the way he took space combat and took it back into old time sailing ship work, as in tactics. Because the way his ships work, they have a wedge, a gravity wedge on top and bottom, and that's how they move, and that's impenetrable. They have their shields on the side for sideway, but you can't close the front and the back. And in old time sailing ships, the best way to attack your opponent was to cross the T, because if you had your broadside firing at them this way, you didn't have as good a shot, but you had less chance of getting hit because, and you would do damage all the way down their side. So crossing the opponent's T, and with the way his ships work in their space battles, that's what you tried to do too, because that was the best place to shoot. I thought that was an interesting concept, but then the whole whole arc of it and the story and the in-depth characters and everything, beautiful. All right, we're ready to go back after we turn those things back on. Now we can go back do some more Packers. Interesting. It's a fog layer. Look at that. I must say that I struggle with Soldier's Son trilogy from Too Deep. Welcome back, Lynn. I finished that one. Nothing. We just been talking about books and stuff. Yes, I am playing Volcanoids. I need to get a glass of water. Well, I can get a glass of water on it. Well, I shouldn't, but just in case it takes a little bit of time, I'll go do that now. I'm playing Volcanoids on Friday now. It's an interesting game. Kind of hard to explain, but graphics aren't too bad either. Glass. Let me get a glass. Got to mute for a minute while I get the ice. But yeah, Volcanoids is a game where you build basically a drill ship submarine, a submarine that goes underground to drill, and you have your own, you have things you have to fight and all that other stuff. It's an interesting game. It's pretty fun on Friday. It looks like it'll might be my Friday game for a little while here. It's still in early access, but it should be releasing here in the next week or so. Uh, so, so it's it's in early access like Satisfactory. Anybody can buy it, type thing. Uh, okay, let's see. Let me jump back and make sure I didn't miss anything here. Uh, Volcanoids is fun. Okay. Picked up my first sci-fi novel probably somewhere in 1968 and never stopped. Uh, Robin Hood's Assassin or Princess series. You have read, so good. Follow up on the 21, still so good. 1968, I was an itch somewhere. I wonder where she will go. Live ships. Right, me just had a lot of cod is after. It's right, me who just thought she'd Robin Hood and Arthur Reed. I'll have to make a note. I haven't read any of the Robin Hood, so or Robin Hobb. I don't know why I keep saying I'm thinking Hood Hobb. Let me write it down. Put that on the list. I'm always looking for a new author to follow. All right, we are going back to Perspective Oil. Delete. Get out, get back in. Now we will go to Perspective Oil. If I hadn't have done that, I have a thing with books. I have a thing. I don't read books, I watch books. I'll pick up a book, I'll start reading it, and I start forming a picture in my brain of what's going on. I'm seeing what I'm reading. And if within 2 or 3 chapters I can't get a good picture, I put it down. Even when I'm listening to a book, I'm watching it in my head. I have to go. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. Same time as normal. Alright, Dust. Have a good local time period. Thanks for stopping by. Have trouble reading? Hey, audiobooks. I am a big fan of audiobooks too. Sorry, it doesn't always make sense as I use Google Translator, but I hope everyone understands most of what I write. If not, then blame Google for a bad translation. All right, Billy. I get the gist of most everything you say, Billy. And if not, I will ask for clarification. And you can search Google for an alternate word. Stop stopping. That's a deal. All right. And it's happened again. Look at my look at my train. I want someone to sit down and explain to me. Well, what's this? If some people do have trouble reading and everything, and I am a great fan of audiobooks, even for people who can read. Don't have not people who can read. People who don't have trouble reading, I still am a great big fan of audiobooks. I mean, I caught the reading bug when I was a kid, but it wasn't until like I was in high school, but it wasn't until like the 10th grade. But I listen to audiobooks when I drive. I listen to audiobooks when I go to sleep, mainly because it makes going to sleep easier. All right, let's ooh, wait a minute. Let's see. You see if I've got any of these guys that are actually still full. No, looks like everybody dumped. Okay, that means we'll make another trip later. All right, next point. Ooh, I might run into some trouble here. Coal power versus oil power. I like turbo fuel just because of the efficiency of it, even though it takes a lot of work to do. Coal power is great to get you to automate power. I have a little bit of coal power. Most of my power is turbo fuel from oil. And I got a little bit. turbo fuel, but I will never build have again. Well, now my setup is the huge one. That with your train that happened to me two places on the map I found. It was a small piece of track glitched together. Well, the thing is, I have yet to find out where that is happening. Anytime I have watched my train to find out where it's happening, it doesn't happen. So I can't find the spot what's causing it. Got 10% away. Well, Dragon, I have more power than I can use. Mainly, you saw my power output for my turbo fuel. There's my nuclear power. Are you worried? I call that 3 Mile Island. Well, I got a moth in here. Uh, there was back in the 70s, I believe it was, uh, a nuclear power plant here in the States, 3 Mile Island. So, and that's so long, so that's the name just, hey, 3 Mile Island. Well, it was just a leak. It wasn't really as bad as everything, but still. But because of how long ago it was and the reach of Twitch, I never assume that anybody would automatically know, you know. Yes, assume. And for those of you, that's one of the big words that we have in the military, assume. Never assume, because when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me. Wasn't it also a movie title? I don't know. Might have been. Okay, so... Oh, we got to get these as now. I knew I was going to get close to one of these boxes of shame. All right. Warhead, hello, hello. How are you? We are going to come over here and let's see. The Packer. doesn't take any pipes, so all the pipes are going in here. It goes well, thanks. Hope all is well with you as well. Blah, blah, blah. We can throw some motors in. That should get plenty. Today, this is going to be, I am going to be building a supercomputer factory. Whether I'll get it done before update 4 or not, who knows. But I decided I'm going to build the supercomputer factory over here. But it's going to need 2100 oil per minute. I decided to bring that oil in packaged. So this area is going to be packaging all that oil. So not only am I packaging, unpackaging, I'll also be transporting the empty containers back and forth too. Mainly because I'm crazy. That's it. I'm just crazy. Well, I do believe in, recycling stuff if I need it, But, so, if we take a look, I haven't brought it up, but if we take a look at the plans, well, the spreadsheet plans, you can see, according to this, I'm going to need, let's see, crude oil. I'm going to need 2,070 oil per minute to handle this thing. So that's the first thing I'm doing right now, is getting this and start getting it transported. This is my spreadsheet. This is just a spreadsheet that I've got just for this build. Which means, like, copper ingots, I'm going to need, here we go. Copper ingots, I'm going to need to do this. Whenever it comes to computers, I'm going to have this many Caterium computers going. No, you're not crazy. You just live by a motto: go big or go home. Yeah, nice. That's a good idea. I have one that's just production costs and rates per. Yeah, mine. See, the thing is, these right here are the recipes. Different recipes. You bring it down here, and this is the tabulation. So it gets tabulated all over and everything. So supercomputers, I'm going to need. That's this is the actual output. I'll be making 26 supercomputers per minute. And that will be this. So that's letting me know what I need to build. In my main base, my main spreadsheet, what happens is when I build something and I add it in, numbers will go red, and that tells me I need to update and change things. Yeah, that spreadsheet is grown and grown and grown in the building in this game. Google Sheets dies when it tries to load that spreadsheet. But I originally had started this build. I'm just getting back into the ultimate cycle. Yeah. I originally had started this before uh, the Packer came in. And when they gave us our Mark II pipes and everything, I went through and I changed, did a lot of other things and everything. And I'm just getting back to this now. And I decided, well, now that we've got the Packers, I'm just going to get rid of the refineries and have these things, the Packers do their jobs. What did I do? Oh, I just don't have. I ran out of rubber. I got to go back up top and get the rubber and stuff. This game feels like you constantly need or want to refine. Well, I my motto for Satisfactory is build it, tear it down, build bigger, tear it down, build bigger, rinse and repeat as necessary. Now we have plastic and rubber. So did I get that right? Yeah. Flip it around. You were thinking the other day, a real knife needs an awesome sink. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, but what would we do with the coupons? Chabs, what's up? How you doing? Ooh, little twinge. Shake it off. Keep going. Yes, I did see that. That was wonderful. I saw it when I got home. So it was really great of those guys. Do the splitter mergers ever properly snap lock into sockets? What do you mean snap lock into sockets? Uh, no, well, you can, every time they started, a few, streams ago, then they took vacation, they've started doing a, content creator highlight at the end of each stream before, after their community highlights. So they started doing that. Uh, Let me see what I was saying. Come over here and do this. All right, you can, if it's still worth. I never do this, so. Actually, actually, I'm on a foundation, so it doesn't matter. But if you're off a foundation, let me go back. Come on. All right, let's try it here. And now, okay, if you're off foundations, you can press control and have it snap like that. Okay. But that's, on a foundation doesn't do, but off foundations, pressing control will snap things. Because see, I've got it off of it a little bit here. So you can see it actually jump in. And that's pressing control. On foundation, you got to line it up with the lines. That doesn't happen. Having this thing snap on like that, it's actually what's happening here is it's snapping on its grid thing. It will not snap on here. If I would love to be able to put a splitter directly on something, because if you could put a splitter directly on a Mark III miner on a pure node and get all that stuff out. But as it is, you still got to put a belt there. If a splitter doesn't have a belt on it, it doesn't work. Except, there is one exception. There is one exception to a splitter working without a belt. We're in autosave. Come on, autosave. There we go. That splitter does not need a belt. But they're a pain to set up. Because you can't do that. Because now it's interfered with by the lift. But if you take the lift out, oh, wait a minute, that's the, oh, wait a minute, I got to get, take the lifts out, you can do it. I can't do that one because the lift's there. But, and then come back and put the lifts back. That one, I screwed that one, but I had that one because of different height and everything. Yeah, there's a belt there. Just happened to have the spacing right. Yeah, just spacing thing. Because you'll notice I experimented with all this stuff. Because you can see it right here. All of these are lifts with splitters. And I did that just to test out the theory of how it was working and figure it all out. Hey, it's not showing off, it's a teaching moment. Just like the difference between just screwing around and playing and science is writing it down. I'm still here to get stuff back up and running. Okay. Yep. Screwed the pooch there. Mergers do not go there. Let's try splitters instead. Something was wrong when I was looking at, when I was about to put this piece on here, because it was actually sticking inside the merger and it wasn't silver there. I'm like, something's not right here. that part. Let's go ahead and give orders. And put power on. That way we can go ahead and fill up the buffers with empty containers. Guts still give me a little nudge every once in a while. All right. Got that. Flip this around this way. Believe that's the line. Yep, that's still the line. What am I working on? I am working on oil packaging for transport to the future site of the supercomputer factory. And these are going to change because that is going to be coming into here, which means this needs to come here. I think that'll work. Let's see. I think I need to back you up just a little bit more. I'm going to go back a little bit more. Let's just go back to here. I like that much better. And then this to there. And let it all run in. Fill everything up. The only calculator I use and an Excel spreadsheet. As far as the Satisfactory calculator or mods or anything, no, I don't use any of that stuff. I am 100% hardcore vanilla. I have nothing against mods. Matter of fact, once the game is released and I've done a playthrough, I will actually probably play with mods because that will, thing. But I'm going to do the entire thing straight up first. Wouldn't it be more even to feed the buckets in at the middle of that? Well, to do that, I would have to see, this is the output coming through here. So there, it's set up to do it this way. Doesn't really matter. Once the manifold is filled, manifolds take a little while to fill. But once the manifold is full, it all works. And since I haven't put the oil in yet, the manifold is now full. So I've actually bled everything in. So, whether I was going to have the outside, going in or inside out, doesn't really matter too much. Ooh, got a foot cramp. Alright, now we have to do these, and then it's paint it, and then hook up the Earl, and this section will be done too. But like I said, I've got no problem with mods or people that use mods. Once I've done the game in 1.0, I'll probably play it again with mods. Until then, one of the main reasons why I don't use mods is it changes how you build. If you can float in the air and build stuff, it changes how you make things. Let's see something here. I need to come, say, right here. Let's do this again, get it right. Actually, wait. I'm not using a mod, but there are sites where you type in what you want in your factory and it tells you how many. Now, like that. Yes, there are sites for that right there. I myself have my own spreadsheet that I made, and I have a condensed version for my supercomputer factory, and it looks like this. My supercomputers, I will be outputting 26 per minute. It will require uh, 14 manufacturers to do. And this is all the stuff that will be required for it, which you can see starting with 2070 uh, oil per minute. I love my spreadsheet. I made my own spreadsheet. What? How about we do this? That'd be better. I will get you. Okay, we're ready to go. All right, now we got Earl. And it won't take long for this to fill up either, because it went before. You're not running yet. Oh, wait a minute. Oil's going that way. One problem that I'm having is that my belts aren't fast enough to allow me to build very efficiently. Well, are you at Tier 5 belts yet? I will need help come place. So I'm thinking there's... Yeah, once you get Tier 5 belts and everything, you're really good to go. But then you got to have aluminum, so... Which is being changed. We'll need it. You'll need help sometime. I am more than happy to offer advice when people ask me questions, but I don't generally go into other people's games as part of my stream. Oh, starting to feel the effects again of my virus. May have to cut her a little short today. I've been going for 4 hours, a little over. I you know, think I'm gonna head back to base. Send out another thing of empty containers. Let's go take a look at the empty container thing again. That's what we can do. Don't want to get into the building and destruction again right now. let's see. Everybody is emptied. So let's send you back to base again. My little nuclear power plants all in a row. Something about how resources are prioritized. I need to. How resources are prioritized? They're pretty much first come, first serve. How you grab them and everything and move things around. Trying to let my train get out a little bit so I'm not close to it when it doesn't screw up. All right, there it is. Let me check and see how these guys are. Was the ones back here that weren't full yet for some reason. Yeah, you're not full. But for example, my constructions are in. If you're using a manifold, okay? Now, here's the thing. Okay. There is an issue with splitters where you lose a little bit of efficiency the longer the splitters go. That's just something that happens. And that's a problem with a manifold. So I always try to I never try to go with 100% efficiency unless you're doing an equal split in everything. So if you're doing a manifold like these are, where it goes through and it goes first come first serve, what you got to do is on your first ones, until the first one's internal reserves are full, it's going to hog all the resources. And then the leftover is going to fill this one, then the leftover, the leftover, the leftover. And if you're not sending enough per minute for the entire work, it will never get all the way to the end. So what you do is you go to the last one that's got a green light. And you look at the internal resources of it. And you see how many it's got here. And you keep watching it. If it keeps climbing, that means eventually it's going to fill up and it's going to the next one. If it does not climb, that means you need more resources into your manifold. Yes, that's what it takes. Yeah, that's exactly what I say. What it takes. So when I was doing mine, I started the canisters and let them go in first and fill up. Now, you've got to have power to it before the canisters could fill up. So that's. Otherwise, they just stop at the fabricator. But yes. It will eventually, if you have enough per minute going for the entire thing, eventually the manifold will fill up. It just takes a little while. Hey, it's Drawing Chaos. How are you today? I saw it afterwards. I was at the doctor, so I didn't get to see it when it was actually happening, but I was much appreciative of it. Actually, I've been sick. That's why I wasn't around. Matter of fact, I'm going to be stopping here pretty soon because I'm still not 100%. Well, it does have to do with belt speed if your belt speed isn't high enough for the number of items you need totally. But if your belt speed is high enough for the number of items you need totally, eventually it will fill up. Now, here's something you can do to speed it along. Your very first item. I hope I feel better soon too. I was wondering if it was just me or if I hadn't seen. Oh, yeah, Brian. Here's something you can do to help it along to fill up your manifold. Okay, because it takes a while to fill up a manifold, but you can cheat. And I'll show you how right here. I was going to hop on that thing, but all right. This will get things going a lot quicker for your manifold. And you'll be able to find out if you got enough coming in too. Go to the first thing on your manifold. Put it in standby. Go to your next one, and as soon as it gets full, put it in standby. Do that all the way down the line until everything is full, then come back and take everything off of standby. That will force your manifold to be filled, and then if your end piece isn't keeping it, that means either A, you're not sending enough, or B, your logistics need to be upgraded. Giuseppe Pegarbella. I know I got that one completely right, but thank you very much for your follow. This is my own personal jump pad here. Works great for a jump pad with a much longer range. Well, once the snowballs are gone, then I guess you'd have to use Noblest, but while I got the snowballs, that's a great jump pad. Just got a Steve notification that I went live. Well, better than late than, oh, crap. Better late than never, I guess. Alright, I've gotten the nuclear waste. I guess that was because you gave me all those slugs the first time. Well, Chabs, I can't really complain. The first time I checked them, I got 5 slugs. The second time I got 4 slugs. The third time I only got 1 slug. Green slug. I think there's still one more of them somewhere. Yep, knew there was still one more. Yeller slug. Green slug and a yellow slug, so 12 slugs today. At least 3 or 4 of them were purple. I made the pits after I had befriended them. When you whenever you befriend a doggo, you must uh, pin it on a foundation. If not, if you die and it's not on a foundation, it will despawn. But if it's on a foundation and you die, it will still be there. You have to retame it again, but it will still be there. So basically, I tamed them. I built the pit. I had a block on top of it. I walk them onto the block. I delete the block. They fall into the pit, and that's where they keep them. But if you die, you have to tame them again with a paleberry. You never have to feed them again. Once you've got them. In fact, they won't even take the paleberries anymore. But if you die, you have to retame them. But they're in the pit or in the cage or wherever you put them, so it's easy. You don't have to go chase them down again. 65 green, 70 purple, 92 yellow. I got a few slugs. Alright, let's look over here. See what's going on today. Separate separate them just to make it easier to collect. Yeah, I put 5 in a pit just to make it easier. That does make it easier to figure out who is who, you know, because they tend to run around and overlap each other and everything, and you get too many of them around, it's hard to, especially when they give you nuclear waste. You want to find, find that one and get it out. Get that out. Just jump down at the bottom. Actually, let me double check something here real quick. Oh man, I'm starting to feel it again. See if I can find the right channel here. Where is it? I never can find that thing. There it is. Okay, that's what I thought. No, the waste is with you forever. It's like luggage. You can't get rid of it. Although I am making a test. I am making a test because here's the thing. If you will notice, if you get too close to the toilet, I have some serious issues in my toilet here. What I did was this. When Fixmas goes away, I'm going to see if that goes away too. So we're going to check and see if that thing goes away when that happens. All right, let's see. No! I didn't change the date on a computer. I'm going to find out. I'm doing an experiment. No, I put the toxic waste in there. I put it there. I'm testing to see if when Fixmas goes away, whether that goes away or not too. And if it does, then you can change the date on your computer, load to save, put in 500 in there and get rid of it.
Sorry, I'm not sure about that.
I don't know why my thing. Oh, I did say that word, so I understand now. All right. I need to raid somebody. I am feeling a little. I'm feeling it a little bit. I figure I should go ahead and call her. So I need to find somebody to raid. And nobody that I'm following is playing the game. So that means I've got to find a new person to raid. Are they playing Satisfactory? I always try to I always try to raid the game I'm playing, because that's the best way to keep the people that join it. Yeah, I know, I was thinking about that. But I mean, he's already got 4.4 thousand viewers. Let's see here. Are you streaming there, Dragon? All right, that person's listed as streaming, but they're not streaming. Or are they? Actually, they are. Ooh, are they actually around or not? I'm not sure. I like to have, it's too much palsy in that. That ain't gonna work. All right, let's see about this guy. Okay, there's somebody here. Okay, we will raid this person. I don't know whether they're any good or not. Let's go find out ourselves, shall we? Raid channel. Let me put the name in. There we go. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be continuing this and seeing how things are going. Until then, I would like to thank all the followers that I got yesterday while I was off due to the highlight. I'd like to thank Giuseppe Garbella for the follow, Raj White for the follow, Totowara for the follow, Cypher Nil for the follow. Let's see, Rasmus for the follow, Lynn for the follow, At for the resub. Thank you very much. Trey Rand for the follow, Bones for gifting Smirking a sub, and I'm the real Nabster who started my stream off with his. Until tomorrow, I'll see you all again then, hopefully. Have a safe local time period, and let's go check out what Millsy is actually up to.